Hey, what's up, Bert? Going on, Hunter? Doing all right. We're going back to the cabin save today. Doesn't seem like there was any any changes, so I guess it's intended. What's up, Hammer? Fugla? All right, looks like I didn't even go to bed before I logged out of here. I'm gonna see. Not gonna lie, I did like them being a little larger, the Moodle size. Except it's seemingly not getting any bigger. All right. No mean click through a bunch of menus real quick. Sorry about that. You know, I probably could do some spears, but I mean, I did see some issues with spears as well. I was gonna focus on grinding today because I can do metalworking now. I have to quit. What's up, Otter? Got any milk from rats? No. No. I won't be doing that. Can I show the base on the map? Fun fact, if you go in the description of the video, you can find a video that directs you directly how to get to this base. Fun fact. Cherry berry. No, I'm not sad anymore. There we go. Open a map, no guns, in sight, whoa. Oh, I'm gonna explode. Nah. With the main menu and change the Moodles. I think I'll just play with them really small. Not that big a deal to me. I played with him that size the entire time and built 41, so. How good is today gonna be, game? Ooh. Get a haircut. Flat top. Things are gonna escalate? No way. Bro. I tell my fellow devs about the blunder. I have made 0 posts online. But I titled the video as the greatest range of all time because it's going to be very long range combat today. What's the objective today? I'm going to grind skills rather than combat. So we found out these iron bands can do that. And what other things can I do at level 0? I can make small iron band, iron bar, small iron bar. Everything else I can't do. Go to the left? No way. What a unique and totally new idea, going to the left. Steel piece. We're just gonna make a bunch of quarters. So, iron bar quarter. The max. I can make max 2. Because I don't have charcoal. That's why. Whoops. Still not fixed? Nope. No change, no notation in the patch notes. So we're just riding with it. So I know in the past I have said I have not made backups or anything like that when I'm playing. But you know, I fear for the worst. So I did make a backup if anything goes you know, combat problems. We'll see. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, it wasn't a problem before, but it is now. I hope it's a problem and not a intended change. Am I gonna grind masonry? So here is the masonry rundown once again. So masonry, I have 1.63, and that's all I can do, right? I'm sure maybe they have changed some stuff, but I got 1.63 experience from doing this. This took, we'll look at the recipe. So it took 10 rocks and 2 flat stones. So it would take me 500 stones. 500 to get to level 2 where I can make a wall. It would take me, what? 100 large smooth flat stones to get to level 2 where I can make a wall. So I probably won't do masonry. That is my masonry TED Talk. Alright, we're gonna try this one. I'm just gonna do one. So I'm pretty sure this one was 3.25, right? And this one is... If this one's also 3.25... Okay, that's not as good as I thought it would be. So the large one, maybe this can be used for something else, but the quarters for these are probably better in terms of grinding, because I can at least get more out of it. Or yeah, okay, we're getting there. Some mod saying you should be starting a new save with every update. No way. I mean, that's probably just in response to people being like, my save is destroyed because I'm playing with 10 zillion mods or something. I think the less mods that you play with, especially in the current state of the game, the better. But I know a lot of people out there who like to play 10 zillion mods. So all the more power to you. But I do think it increases your chances of something going awry. Tried a grinding blacksmithing grind. You can put a roast pan in a duffel bag near an oven and smelt that unlimited. Just putting it out there if you want. No way. Another problem I've seen some people talking about online is the possibility that trees no longer give wood. So I will go and see that for myself real quick. Don't need to build that chef crushed rhinestone, fine limestone. Yeah, I mean, even fun fact. Okay, here's the other thing about masonry. Masonry allows me to build walls, and I can already do that with carpentry. And masonry doesn't really allow me to do a whole lot of things. It does not open opportunities. It does not open gateways. I likely will not grind masonry. I'm going to try to do blacksmithing now that that portal has been opened for me to do. I know that masonry is seemingly a topic that we really like right now. But I probably will not be doing masonry, guys. I won't. Okay, tree is very loud, notable. And it does not look like logs are... Alright. No logs. Can I maybe make charcoal without a log? Build a concrete wall around LV? No way, bro. Alright, let's see the charcoal recipe. Only log. Okay. Well, it's a good thing, I guess I have a bunch of logs right now. But I'm sure those will dry up very quickly. Only get logs from new chunks in my old save now. Alright, well, I've still got some logs around, you know, that I could be picking up. All the more reason, I guess, for me to declutter the base cells around me, I guess. Like I said, today is going to be more about grinding than anything. And I already have a bunch of charcoal, actually. Hold on, we're good. So I won't be focusing on the combat until something is addressed. I reread the patch notes. I don't like reading a whole lot, but here we are. I didn't see anywhere talking about... some of those things, but anyway, blacksmith. So I'm hoping once I get to level 1, maybe some of these recipes get opened up. We'll see. If not, we're gonna have a lot of iron bands that I'm not even really too sure what I can do with. Let's see. Small iron band, spade, head, cudgel, bucket. It does take wire. Well, it looks like I can grind some carpentry while I'm doing that. Saw blade, metal bat. Reading and don't know what that is? Impossible. With targeting Zeds that got too close to the character with the assuming... I mean, if anything, it looks like the targeting thing maybe was done like to just make it easier to hit them. I don't know. Where do I get the katana? I don't have one. I thought they only broke guns and you hardly ever use guns anyway. I mean, I can go out and... I mean, yeah, we'll go do the combat right now. We'll go do the combat. What we can see. Once again. Let's run until we find an oid. Where we can see the ridiculous range that currently exists in this game. Right. Kind of insane. Like, it's a bit ridiculous. Like, the range is so long, I don't even know where it begins anymore. There's no indication to why some things should hit. Yeah. This, I was really hoping would be just like a quick, like, oh, this was messed up. Let's fix it. I really, really do not. I hope this is not intended. Yeah. I just have some psychic capabilities that I can stab. Oh, what's up? Hey, thanks, Hammer. Way too far. Yeah, that's what I mean. Longest range of all time. Hammer just keeps on dropping in the subs. We'll find a few more oids. And that's my reason for making a backup, is because I don't know at what point some of this stuff might become a problem for me. Because right now it seemingly only benefits the player. But I don't want to get hit by an oid from that distance either. Feel like a game makes you feel busted if it's intended? Yeah. And this doesn't apply to just knives either. Also, once again, thank you, Hammer. Thank you. I do appreciate you very much for the 4. Can they bite from that distance too? I don't know. I have not. I mean, that's why I made a backup, because I don't. This seems very, very sketchy to me. For memberships do, I mean, currently memberships allow you to join the server. That's on build 41 at the moment, but I mean, once that does get updated to build 42, I'm sure that's where everyone will be asking. But there is no server right now. I mean, there is a server for build 41, but no server for build 42 at the moment. As well as access to being able to emote putting Jaquez in the microwave and other such things. Yeah, and this applies to all weapons as well, not just the knife. It applies to the cleaver, applies to the hatchet, applies to a lot. So my thoughts on 42.1 unstable. I think a lot of good things were addressed. And in turn, they've also completely made the combat insanely easy. Or I don't know what this intended change was, or what this was meant to be, or how far you can push, or how far you can attack. Hope everyone in chat's doing good. That's great. Thanks, no thanks. Hope everyone in chat is doing fine as well. Yeah, this is why I won't be focusing on combat today. I'm going to be focusing on grinding, because it's a bit ridiculous right now. But yeah, anyway. Now, occasionally some rivals. Hell yeah. Here, get to the crowbar. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I won't be focusing on. I mean, I'm sure maybe, you know, the oids have minds of their own in most cases. So, we'll see. I mean, I'll be focused on grinding because now I can do metalworking. That was not the case in the past. So we'll try doing some of that today. You know, and if an OE shows up, I guess I will have to abuse this unbelievable range. Yeah, first crowbar in chat, maybe. Work stress, that's no fun. You know, I never even put my hat back on this year. Yep, a little plane back on the cabin. Not just gonna not focus on combat until some. I mean, you know, if it's intended, that's just how the game is now, I guess. Am I online? Whoa. Yeah, but we're gonna go and do some blacksmith grinding today. That is what is scheduled. Guy sounds like a zombie pigman. Yeah, I would like to see some combat changes. You know, I can play with muscle strain, I can play with less stamina. But force push and, you know, throwing knife level range, I think I can. I'm gonna draw the line there. Yeah, for all the changes that they've had and their reasoning behind it being that they want to make the game harder, to go into this is it goes against everything, man. Like, I don't know. They fix it yet? No. No fix. No. I reread the patch notes. I didn't see it being mentioned anywhere. So I am leaving hope that it's a bug. I hope so. It's intended. It is what it is. Unless I jump events. True, true, true. Where do I click this? There we go. So, cut iron bar in half. I need a metalworking chisel to do this. So the whole patch comes out? I mean, the whole patch did come out. I thought 42.1 was the patch. Was it like that with the week 1 mod? So the thing about week 1 is that I entirely basically don't have to focus on melee combat the entire time. So I was just doing guns. And guns worked fine. On the other hand, melee combat, which is the focus of the main game, in my opinion, is really apparent that the range is very long. Just started building with wood lull. Very unlucky. Oh wait, so you don't have any logs now? Is that what you're? Yeah, yeah. Logs are. Yeah, I mean I'm lucky in that I had plenty of stuff built up. Do I really not have a metalworking chisel? I've seen these around, and I might have to go out and look for one. Need some more Z combat. Patch for the patch, like they're gonna fix all the bugs in one. Big trees drop logs. I cut down a few trees. I didn't get one. I mean, I haven't went out and cut all the trees down yet. I'm just trying to do some metalworking, and it looks like I need to have a chisel. Yeah, I got the smithing hammer over there already. I mean, to be fair, they did address some changes properly. Metalworking punch. Okay, so I don't have the chisel. See, can I make a chisel with metalworking? Doesn't look like it. Amber, I heard you get 6 beer bottles. I mean, I tried doing that. It worked one time, and then it didn't work ever again. I can try doing that and see if it still works in this, maybe. But I have 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. It's still funky with that for sure. Is there a wiki for build 42? There is a PZ wiki. I don't know if it's updated. Or am I affiliated with the PZ wiki in any way? All right, I need the chisel. Iron chunk, here we go. I'm not dedicated. I need to go and make my beers into 6 beers so I can get 6 more beers and then drink my 6 beers and then make my beers into 6 beers so I can drink more beers. Sure. Onion, tomato, jalapeno, and we're gonna eat a rotten salad, aren't we? Wonder if I can just eat this now. Okay, I still can't eat just only rotten. Okay, now I can eat it. Why do I like Q so much?
Hey!
Me yelling. I mean, all the animals are gonna come over and try to look at me through the wall now. Saw iron bands recipe. I don't know. I mean, I can find out. It's too dark for me to do most of the sawing though, so I'll do it in the morning. Oh, I have this log still on me. I didn't even realize. I'm so strong I can't even realize I still have a log in my inventory. Wednesday is the new Friday. Hell yeah. I can get behind that change in the patch notes. I mean, I think with blacksmithing knowledge, or if you take the blacksmith perk, you can at least make the iron band. Like, yeah, if you want to only make higher level stuff immediately. I mean, I could look at the iron band and see maybe that one needs crude band or not. That's probably the main thing that you're saying. All right, I'm gonna go into town and see if I can't find metalworking chisel. I don't really want to like do a ton of fighting. I don't know. It's sketchy. Holiday pay? Or what holidays in January? I mean, I guess it's just his vacation off. You know, that's the best type of long weekend. Unplanned and get paid for it. Hell yeah. I guess it's not totally unplanned in the fact that you just worked harder during the days. It's still cheating. I mean, by playing this current update the ways the devs intended, it feels like cheating, but here we are. Yeah, I'm cheating. Look at this. Okay. I'm in dev mode. Yeah. Hey, well, look, man, in this new update, you can be as good as me without even trying. You don't need a space. Just swing your knife around randomly and you'll hit something. ESP hack. Yeah, I know where all the loot is. I'm going straight to the metalworking chisel that I know exactly where it is. I just drank this milk and it's already making me thirsty again. Seriously, game? I don't know. I guess I'll have to play some games I'm a noob at some point. Especially if it always keeps draining my sanity meter. Wait, where? What is this? Did I run past it? Oh my god, I completely missed the road. I'm blind. AF or Nocturne Toten. Bro, we could play World of War. We can do like a sub someday. KF. I play KF until a Brazilian joins my game. Challenge. If I want any more milk, there's rats. I won't be milking the rats. That's not going to happen. I mean, I guess the true challenge for KF, I feel like there's more Argentinians than there are Brazilians. Billy and Milk could join. I don't know if Billy and Milk plays KF. Native Kentucky coconut. I've never seen a coconut in this game. I do hear seagulls from time to time, which... I mean, if you know anything about Kentucky, the ocean is not very close to it. Whoops. Those are parking lot seagulls, of course. I should have known. David, I know you're hiding a metalworking chisel in here. They still have not patched that either, and I'm completely destroying my... It's gonna break. Alright, I'm going to drink the entire liter of milk to only barely make myself not thirsty. Use an axe. Don't got one. I mean, I got hand axe. We'll try that one. After I get some water. Bro, I already drank my liter of milk. Yeah, I knew the forge was there. Well, there's metalworking too. Wonder, is this thing still... Okay, it's still 0.5. Very small. And it's still doubled up. Whoa, how is he attacking from so far away? Also, why is there chicken poop in here? Yeah, I'm not taking the respirator. Don't ugh me. Ugh. I'd assume you can use it. I think it probably just needs to have electricity. I mean, it says electric. Maybe. That's just my intuition, you know. Because of how smart I am, I can tell it's electric because of, you know, the name. This tree growing right in front of the door. Yeah, I mean, I can plug it in over at the gas station since I'm over here. I can't imagine it's going to be a whole lot different than just the basic one. You know, true. I guess I could, rather than forging all my stuff into smaller, I could use the bandsaw to cut it. And I don't remember if somebody had told me how or what I need to do to be able to move it. But it seems like I was not even capable to, like, begin to pick it up. But yeah, having a bandsaw and a drill press and all that, I imagine would become useful. I mean, I just didn't even have the option. They didn't even say I like, could pick it up in any way. This car wasn't parked like this, right? I think maybe it got moved because the tree grew. I'm not even that stinky right now. Plus, I kill my Zeds from, like, at least social distancing, like, 6 feet away. So not even an ounce of blood gets on me when I kill them. Didn't look like I can even select it. Yeah, seems entirely non-functional to me. I mean, was it ever functioning to begin with? That's the real question. Metalworking punch. I want the chisel. Show me metalworking chisel. I'm sure I've looked at it several times and just passed it up. Welding torch. I think maybe these are fixed now. Maybe I can get metal that way. And, you know, I can probably take some gas home. Metal sheet. Well, I got some more metal to work with. And I can equip this as secondary. I'm going to be very heavy on the way back, I think. Hacksaw works. For steel bar. Oh, it does. Okay. That's nice. So why would I even do this with forging then? If it... Like, do I just lose saw durability? Is that what goes on here, probably? Two plus 3.6 is 5.61, which is lower than 6. Why won't you go in? Hmm. I just put the berries in, though. It can't take it because it's too big? Bro, too big. I mean, that just seems like a really weird... Like, I get what you're saying. I mean, I have this one in here. It's 1.2. I take it out and try to put it back. Can I not do it anymore? So I wonder, have I seen a railroad? Yeah, I know a railroad is south. I'm trying to think where else I could get metal from. I also can't fit a rod of that side. Whoa. Don't say that. I would have to go beyond the Guns Unlimited, which on 16X has like a million oids at it. I mean, I'm sure the train, maybe the train runs through there. I was hoping there was a more rural, like, place I could get to. I'll handle no prob. Maybe. At some point. Maybe I'll... See, but doing something like that is a lot of combat, which I have already sworn off to not do until a... You know, we get, like, some clarification on the combat in its current state. Which, you know, if it's meant to be like that, I guess that's fine. I don't like it, but it is what it is. How many Zeds have I killed in any run? I killed like over 100,000 in Build 41. And then I started playing this. This is the most I've killed in my Build 42 adventures. They fixed your knife range because holy cow, no. It's not just knife, it's all weapons. They're all like that. It's a bit ridiculous. And I reread the patch notes because, you know, I think I'm crazy. I saw no mention of why it would be like that. So does this use saw durability? Oh, nice. Yeah, so why even bother doing blacksmithing? Or maybe it's a chance to damage. This makes a very wooden sound. Oh, steel rod. Okay, so steel rod is not... items there are, you know, be made in a way that all items would be used. Whoa, my thing is buffering. There we go. What's with the title? Have you done any combat this update so far? That is my question to you. Your answer is no. The range is very, very far for almost all weapons. Yeah, it's... I'm sure somebody can timestamp, or, I mean, like, I'll run out and do some combat tomorrow, but... I'm sure everyone's gonna be asking. I mean, I looked into this a little bit yesterday. And some of the range on just about practically all weapons is a bit ridiculous right now. I was questioning if it was intentional, but there's been no patch for it today, so I don't know. Also, my battery is almost entirely dead on this. Yeah, just try pushing Zeds over first. Pushing Zeds is ridiculous, and then you can try any weapon, and you can try... You stuck looking in one direction on combat stance in this update? I've not been doing a whole lot of combat. I'm trying to avoid it because of how it is right now. But it seems pretty messed up. What, like I should update with my extendo arms? Large knife. Yeah, you can check it out. 42.1. There are numerous changes, but nowhere in any of those changes does it mention how unbelievably far you can hit Zeds from now when they have their arms up. It is pretty ridiculous. So I wonder, can I put a canteen there? I gotta do squats. Another thing that got changed right now, it's in the current game. I mean, I'll run out and attack SIDS again. You can see. Yeah, I'm aware. I wasn't really doing a ton of that to begin with, but I mean, stuff like that, let's be real, probably should be fixed. There's other stuff, you know, like the current range stuff. I do really hope it gets fixed. This does benefit the player. Like, I can push them from very far away. But, you know, this is some, like, almost an entire 2 tiles distance between me and where they're at. Not to mention the knife is, like, you know. I have to honor system and attack them only when they're in rage. Yeah, it seems very broken right now. Like, which I even made a backup for this save. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I mean, that's why I was playing week 1 yesterday, because I'm like, shoot, I really want to play with these telekinetic. Oh, what was that? Yeah, this might be what you're talking about with the whole. All right. Oh. See, now we're on the honor system. We're on the honor system. No, we're on the honor system. I'm holding right click, by the way, so I get what you're saying when you're saying you were getting stuck, and yeah, something is very wrong. But yeah, this is why I said I was gonna do week 1 yesterday. And why I'm saying I'm not gonna really do a whole lot of combat today. Because I can grind metalworking now. I don't have the chisel. And I think I can do some welding too, if I can take apart cars. I mean, my question isn't really so much how long it took, it's that it was, like, working as intended seemingly before, and now something is, like, very, very messed up. Like, the more and more I, you know, attack Zeds, the more wrong it seems to get. And this also, keep in mind, this doesn't apply to just the short blade. That's just the weapon I'm currently using. So, like, I can use these, you know, very short range weapons. And it's practically the same. Like, and I'm level 2, so there's no, like, oh, you have a range abuse from a high level, or oh, you have, like, it's an entire 2 tiles away. Yeah, I backed up the save because you know, this isn't quite like unplayable levels, but it's like it's getting there. It's, I mean, it also works for long weapons as well. I just like I can use this one. We'll use some long stick. It's just more pronounced with short weapons because, you know, they don't typically have that range, and now they do. Like, it's still just as ridiculous. If not more so. I mean, you know. What's happening with the range? It's insane, man. Like, just why did the zomboid cross the road? He actually didn't. He got killed before he even got close to the road. That's the joke. Hobo developed telekinetic powers. Yeah. I spent 1 year in the cabin developing my mind, especially to do this. Broken back? Bro, who needs a spine? Calcifiant kills the immersion quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, no shit. Actually, it's realistic to be able to kill somebody from 6 feet away. They just have wind boxes in the game now. We're playing a fighting game. I mean, it's not just the screwdriver, man. You can use any of them. They all have the range of the spear now. It's just notable that the screwdriver was very short range before, and now you can do it with all of them. Like, look at that. He's an entire table length away from me. I don't even know where to start the swing now. There's zero indication to whether or not I should be hitting him or not. I mean, I'm down with most of the changes to everything. I'm down, you know, I can play with muscle strain. I can play with the UI. I think they're taking the right steps to make it, you know, not as large. I can play with, I don't know, what else is like a common complaint? Less stamina, you know. But I'm drawing the line here. This is insane. It's a bug, right? I would really hope so. I really would. I mean, I went back and watched some of the testers playing, and I definitely saw them using the short blade and attacking from this far away. So I don't know if maybe I just didn't watch, you know, hours and hours of them playing. Maybe they talked about it. But it seems like they were playing with this the way it is. And I guess it got pushed forward. I don't know. I mean, I went back and I watched it. Like, some of them were using the short blade. Some of them were using broken sticks like I am. And hitting them from very, very far away. So, and this isn't something that you just, like, are like, oh, I don't notice this. This is normal. Yeah, I saw, I mean, I played a lot of week 1 yesterday. So it seems like the changes for guns, like I didn't have any issues using guns really ever. I mean, I had a little bit of an issue using a shotgun while I had somebody chasing after me. But I think that could have just been a skill issue thing. I don't know. You see how this is just insane, right? This is, I really hope it's a bug. Like maybe this has to do with the hitbox of like the arms or something, like for guns, I mean, sorry. I know something Bugla or somebody brought up yesterday is maybe being able to hit the arms on the floor like this. They're off to the side. I think it has to do with the zombies' arms being up. That's why I am spacing my attacks the way I am. Because, see, if I push them from very far away, I can only do it when the arm's up. So if I hit him, I can't hit him after. I can hit him again once the arms go back up. See, like, the range is normal when their arms aren't up. It's trying to jaw stab extendo range. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, so I'll hit them and then they get stunned, they put their arms down, and I have to wait for them to put their arms back up to do the longest. You see, I swung when the arms weren't up. I mean, I don't know if it's a bug as much as it is I'm hitting their arms, you know. But, like, should I be able to kill a zombie by hitting their arms? Like, I stab them in their hands, they just fall over. What is happening here? I wish I could tell you. I don't know. We're playing the new Force Awakens Zomboid Edition. K kills, you get 1 meter aura that kills zombies. I just get kill aura, like I'm playing Minecraft. What is that range? I wish I could tell you. It's insane, man. Yeah, let's see the rock. They said they nerfed the rock, right? Which means I wouldn't be able to, like, hit them from a million years away, right? Yep. This was actually a rock buff in disguise. Look at that. I just made this lady a cripple from over 6 feet away with my mind. 2 meter rock, exactly. Yeah, it was a rock buff all along. Laser rock. Rock loses durability, yeah. It's not... The rock has, like, been nerfed pretty hard. So his full durability, I'm already at half after, like, 4 kills or something. But the range, though... You know, maybe I gotta lean into the combat more today just to see how ridiculous it is. You know, screw blacksmithing. I could just kill all the zombies with my mind. I'm that powerful. Stomp from 6 feet away. No, see, they didn't buff your legs to have the same length that your arms do. Tekken 3 all over again. Where there's some wonky hitboxes. Does it make the spear not even worth using, or does it not even from further 60 feet away? When did I start playing PZ and build 40? As for the spear, I mean, I wouldn't bother using the spear when you do this. Yeah, playing build 40 for Blue was in the game. My jaw stab at level 10 still getting stuck in this guy's head. I mean, I didn't... So I used the long stick for a little bit. It seems like it's mostly just noticeable with weapons that are supposedly very short range, more than anything. Well, because the long stick has a lot of range to begin with. I mean, I can go back and make some spears tonight and check it out. You know, it's like the whole, like 10 plus 1 is 11, but 0 plus 1 is 1, so it's like the change in size is way more noticeable with small things. Like, it's still noticeable, but just more so with the short range. It's definitely a little longer. It's just not, you know. Like if your range was, I don't know the exact like debug values or what the game uses. If your range was, you know, 1.1 with like a crowbar or whatever, and you add 0.5 to it, it's 1.6. But if your range with the knife was 0.6 and you add 0.5 to it, it comes to 1.1. Same distance as the crowbar. That's where it becomes really noticeable. So short range things, short blunt, short blade, become very, very long distance. But yeah, I'll try out some spears. And I'm gonna fire harden these because I heard that is the way to go apparently. This will be my first time even trying these out. The fire hardened, all right. Broken stick. Can I go? An onion in. We'll do some more potatoes. Yeah, we're doing seasonless. I only season with butter and that's it. Poverty. Am I winning, son? I'm using the force to kill zombies. I'm killing the oids. Alright, cook. And I was gonna try out some fire-hardened spears. See how I saw some people talking about those. I'm being asked if some of these changes apply to spears or not. I closed the door. Thank you. Oh, another change. I didn't even think about this until right now. I wonder if I can see my suspenders now. Oh, we got this one going. So I'm right-clicked, right? Not moving around whatsoever. I get that it's dark and maybe you can't see what's going on, but something is very wrong with my arms. Am I cheating? I am cheating. I'm range cheeking. I have what's the Minecraft reach? I have reach. Alright, so spear. I mean, not a major change. It's definitely a little bit longer range. Bro, I'm getting one hit kills at level 2. I mean, it's definitely longer, but the spear was already pretty long range. No, the only items that'll despawn are if you're attacking a zombie and like a hat falls off their head. Same goes for the player. If you trip and fall and you like lose your glasses or a hat falls off, you don't pick it up ever again, then it'll despawn. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely longer range, but I mean, the spear was already pretty long range to begin with. That's why I keep saying it's most notable with short range weapons, short blunt, short blade. This is still pretty far. Yeah, so I'll see if I can find a guy with a hat or something. See how I can miss here as soon as they put their arm up. So it does apply to the spear too. It applies to all weapons. It's just I keep seeing short weapons see it the most. So not an immediate example, but the zombie here at one point had this visor on their head. So, and since I hit them, the visor fell off and is on the floor. This will go away over time. The only way that won't go away is if I pick it up and put it down. So I picked it up and moved it. Now this is going to be here forever. Which again is true for player stuff. Like if you get hit by, like a zombie scratches you, or you trip and fall and your hat falls off on the floor like that, it'll go away over time. But if you just place it on the floor, it'll never go away. Now we can try some telekinetic knife.
Hey.
Good gameplay. Yeah, I mean, you won't always get it. And it also only ever happens if there's like ones that are around. You can get attacked from behind though, so that's something to be wary of. Twine from Dogman, easy game. At least that one you need 24. It's not like this this range thing. For this stuff. Probably about like 15 minutes or so. You got a long list of patch notes you can at least read while you're doing that, so something to do. I honestly kind of wish I stayed on the last patch. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I did see that flax seeds were added, yeah. Flax and tobacco now have seed pouches for them. Unfortunately, I've already loaded in the seed store, so there likely aren't any there. But maybe I can go and massacre some farmer zombies and find one. What about farmer zombies? Yeah, like I said, I can go out and attack some of them. Let's see if I find some Bluetooth knife. Exactly. The longest range of all time. And the funny thing is, it's more than just a knife. Cleaver. Any short weapon, it's all Bluetooth. We can even use the pen. My pen. It's just a very long pen. Why does my stream have a delay? Whoa. It doesn't. Yeah. This is my current stream right now. Oh, I'm watching it at a very low quality because I don't need to. Hot fits to get back to my world. 5-second. I mean, if you are super worried about the 5-second delay from YouTube, you can go over to Twitch, and Twitch has a lower delay. That is just native to both their platforms. There's a delay. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be. What kind of internet connection do you think I or you have? I'm gonna, at the speed of light, transfer image to you. It's impossible to have no delay. I mean, I could invite you over to my house and you can sit behind me. And that would be pretty weird for me to do, but then you would have no delay. Gonna be fun. I mean, my apartment is not very large, so I'm sorry. Mom said no. I mean, not okay. What if I sit behind you guys, and you're closer to the monitor than I am? Or I have an HDMI splitter and 2 screens, and one is a viewing screen, and the other one isn't. And then we both stand equidistant from the streams. I mean, we visually live in the past, but we don't physically live in the past. Nope. I won't be doing that. Actually, there's a picosecond delay. Bro, I don't even know what pico means. Pico? What are you talking about? Pokemon or something? Shut up. Rot would come over and tickle me? No. Illegal. No. Okay, you can't say that. And that won't be happening. Mods, ban that guy. A spear. Oh wait, this isn't even long blunt anymore. Look how long it is. Okay, interesting. So now there is a short blunt that turns into another short blunt upon breaking. I could have swore this thing would still be long blunt. You know, I didn't even try the tree branch out. I don't know if the tree branch is considered short blunt now. Tree branch, dog bane. Tree branch, radish. Yeah, I mean, like I said, longest range of all time. Yep, and so you short blunt, and it breaks into another short blunt. Bluetooth. Sub wow. Playing the new hit game, Telekinetic Voids. How am I able to do this exactly? Just try swinging your weapon. There's no hidden tech at all. You just hit the zombies at the max range. Paid actor Zeds. Yeah, they're just pretending to die. Nope, this is at level 2 short blunt. And I'm using the broken stick. So this isn't some OP crafted weapon. This isn't because I have a high weapon skill. It isn't because anything. It's just how the new game is. You can try it yourself. You can find a broken stick. You can find, you know, a carving fork. You can find any short range weapon. They're all busted. Can you change any settings? No. And it applies to just about, I mean, it applies to all weapons. It's just most notable and noticeable with like very, very short range weapons. And supposedly it's a bug. No yet. Big giant sword. It's obviously a bug. Nope. This is the normal range when zombies have their arm up. I'm not doing anything intentional. I'm just attacking them when they have their arms up. The other bug is that if you spin while you're nimble, you like dislocate and sometimes freeze in place. Like something is pretty wrong with that. Yeah, maintenance books are that was in the patch notes. More buffs for all you readers out there. More nerfs to illiterate. Not to mention, maintenance is now 2 times easier to get. Only after I maxed it out anyway. Got all the way to 10. And I can't bring the ladder up with me. Now everybody can climb. I had a moment I asked you oh sorry. How you thought the patch was, and I haven't been able to get back to that around. How do I like the patch? I mean, I do think it's, I mean, a lot of things have been addressed. I can do metalworking now. I can't get behind some of these combat things. Like, this is ridiculous. That, and then there's also this, like, this is mostly visual more than anything, but sometimes it does get you stuck doing nothing. But the range seems very, very, very buggy right now. I really hope it's not intentional. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, you can see if I have all of them with their arms up, again, kind of Bluetooth. smack these guys with a shovel. This is baby mode. Hardcore gaming experience. Need to chop really big trees. No, it's not. It doesn't have to do with weapon level at all either, because I can use this broken stick. Not a crafted weapon. Nothing special about it. I am level 2 short blunt, and it is just as ridiculous as any of the other weapons that I'm currently showcasing. So we'll take this Oid here for an example. The long stick gaming. You know, the era of the rock might be over, but the era of the long stick has just begun. Or the it's not even long stick, it's just broken stick. I mean, it may as well be a long stick with how far I can hit them. I just stream on YouTube. I am live on Twitch as well. What is the longest range melee attack? I believe the spear with the machete attached, but there could be some new added weapons that have a longer range. If you're talking about the long range that you're looking at right now, I truly don't know. But yeah. I mean, longer weapons also have an even longer range. My dude is constantly tired. Like it's certainly longer than the You awake for 3 hours and drowsy already? You likely aren't getting like a full night's rest. That's one of the reasons Restless Sleeper is really not that great, is you can wake up before you have fully regained all your endurance or your tiredness. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, Restless Sleeper is really not that great of a perk for the reasons you're currently experiencing. Be drowsy and tired more often. If you would like to play without drowsy and tired, I think you should try to find a different way to play than with Restless Sleeper. Yeah, I mean, soda cans definitely, mean, I don't want to call you out and say you're using a crutch there, but they definitely gave you a lot of tiredness reduction. I mean, if you want to continue doing your run, you could always go into debug mode and get rid of Restless Sleeper. But I mean, any further runs I would do from here, I would really recommend you not take Restless Sleeper. It is not that great of a perk. It will get you into far more trouble than it's worth. But yeah, if you do not wish to play with Restless Sleeper, nobody is forcing you to play, and you can always just go and get rid of that perk if you don't want to have it. Feel like cheating if I change it? I mean, you know, I don't know what else to... I get that. I mean, it definitely does fall under what I would consider cheating, but I mean, do you think giving yourself 6 free trait points is cheating either? Because, like, you know, that's just a setting you can change if you don't want to. Like, Zomboid isn't Guinness Book of World Records. You can do whatever you wish. So if you don't want to be tired all the time, you can get rid of it. I'll force you. You have to use Restless Sleeper now. Yeah, I mean, it's your game after all, so you can, if you don't want to play it, play with it. Don't play with it. You know, if it's causing you that much issues, and if you're like 3 months into a run, go ahead and change it. Like, nobody, like, grand scheme of things, nobody's gonna beat down your door. The realism police aren't gonna show up and say, "Did you get rid of Restless Sleeper in your game?" And then they just delete your entire computer. I mean, I wouldn't say this is awful. I mean, I'm only level 2. It feels like a level 2 weapon. Like, yeah, I'm not one-shotting people. But should I be one-shotting people at level 2? The Wade's police at my door. No way. That's like 8 months less, or probably like an entire year less than it took me to do that. I'm sure. So true. I mean, I fight a lot too. But here I am. What do you mean? I have like only combat skills. Like I've done cooking, yeah, but that's so I can eat. And the other skills I leveled up were so I could fight more with weapons. I should self-report. Away. Bro's got the minigun. I don't need to carry the saw around. Saw over here. Saw. Goodbye. Give me 18k. Away. I'm that one. So I can make a grand total of 2 twine. I haven't tried any of this new twine stuff. Just grab all of it. I stopped right on 20. Straight to jail. Better. I mean, I didn't have 18k yet. 5 months. I'm chilly. Alright, wait. I'm getting to stages where I can become chilly now. Chili, chili, chili. Shoutouts to you if you're from Chile. Way. Bro knows I'm from Chile. Sledgehammer craftable of blacksmithing? I don't believe. I mean, I can check. It's right over here. We'll see. And first, I wanted to make twine, so I can craft twine. Let me just casually use 20 dogbane hemp to do this. Alright, at least it's a full spool of twine. At least. That is nice. But there's no more twine lock anymore. You can make that. You come straight from the deep abyss of hell? What do you mean? Whoa, what do you mean? I mean, unless there's a recipe that I don't have that, like, lets me see it, I don't believe you can. You make smithing hammerhead, but that's not sledgehammer. So maybe there's like a survivor recipe that allows me to. Who knows? Who knows? You know, this thing is like getting wider, right? Why is... Is this one bigger? No. There's just like so much space here, man. I'd have to go back to the start of the VOD and remember if it was this big. Giant space workstation. Can't even see the end. Is that a bug? How long the melee range is on the knife? So it extends just beyond the knife too. And it uses, it's all the weapons, not just the knife. It's all of them. They're all very, very unbelievably long. I think I've been using this broken stick too. I'll go out and do some more fighting. Yep, the last patch has made your character gain telekinetic powers. And now you can attack zombies from really far away. So like here, we'll use the broken stick example here again. My broken stick. It's about like 2 feet long, right? Looks like. How far do you think I can hit this guy from? Look at that. I can't even hit him on the floor from here. Force push. Time for the green pen meta. No, you don't know about the blue pen. So blue pen actually uses magic. Clearly. So it has more range. Green pen is the poison pen. You don't want to poison zombies because they're already dead. What's poison going to do to a zombie? Probably nothing. Like here, we can try out our blue pen. Oh, I needed that. Red pen to fire pen? Maybe. Fire damage does sound a little bit more useful. If you didn't think construction worker is meta now, meta before, it definitely is meta now, because now not only do you have a maintenance for the same cost on your character, you can now telekinetically attack voids with the shortest possible range weapons right off the rip with level 3 and having a 125% skill boost. If a zombie bites me when they're poisoned, you'll die. I mean, I die anyway. What do you mean? Hey, what's good, bro? Doing pretty good here. Just using our telekinesis powers to kill oids. You know, you can open doors from far away. What do you mean? Diary. Why would they name their kid Fanny? Sorry if your name is Fanny. Right click, you can open a door from far away. Are you telling me I have even more telekinetic powers that I don't know about? Yeah, I'm just not really near a door anywhere. I'll make my way up to one. Way it's intended. Yeah, I'm trying to use it with weapons besides just the knife, because then people come in and say, oh, it's just because you have a high knife skill. It's really not. You use the dog bane with complicated but cheaper twine process? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's killing the vibe for me too, man. That's why I played week 1 yesterday. Because that mod doesn't involve a whole lot of melee combat. But this makes things hilariously easy. And I'm waiting for it to, you know, become a problem for the oids too, which is why I backed up my save. Play build 41 and fix it. I mean, I was having fun in build 42 before this, but now the combat is this way. I do more sprinters. I mean, I could do some sprinters. It's just I need to find like settings that are, you know, challenging. Like I tried doing it yesterday with 3x and 2x. I think I left it on the insane preset, which added a lot of voids to the buildings maybe. But there were far too many for me to deal with on either of those settings. And I made it 1x and there was like barely any voids. they able to respawn? Whoa. If I could probably respawn on the 16x, I'd build a giant wall around the entire map, and who would be crazy enough to do that? No way. No way. Is there no hot fix for this yet? I mean, that's what I was waiting for yesterday. Yeah, I would much rather play without blacksmithing than play like this. Like, this is unbelievable. It's not even the fact I'm at a high nimble. Like, I can run it down with a fresh spawn, 0 nimble construction worker and probably have an even easier time than this. Touched up the stamina drain. Yeah, I don't have any. I mean, I'm not really doing any major combat. I'm just kind of randomly coming over here and killing woods from time to time to show off how unbelievable the range is. So I can't really speak at large about how the stamina drain is. And not making blades long range. I bet there's definitely some ranges here where I'm attacking wood. I would likely miss with a gun, but somehow I can hit them with a tree branch. I just made twine at the start of this day. It takes 20 dog bane to make twine, and you get a full roll. That's how you do it. Seemingly, if you want to like mass produce twine, it's still better to get flax or hemp. But as many of you may know, in my year's time, I have not found either of those things. I think flax seeds are probably going to be easier to find now because you can find them in the packet, but that is TBD. That's so inefficient. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more there for a failsafe. I don't know why they chose 20 as their number, but you know, at least it's there. Dogbane doesn't work for the original way to make twine. I mean, we can look at the recipe together. Twine takes 20. You just twist it together and you get one full roll of that. You need a table to do it on. That's about it. But the original way, you just grow hemp or flax and go down that whole crafting tree. I have seen barely anybody talking about the range online. Like, I had to go into forums and like Control F and look for people talking about the range. So my hopes are, in terms of like, you know, showcasing it to some of you guys, will be brought to light, and didn't change the original way. Yeah, Dogmine serves basically just as a failsafe, so you can get Twine and then start making Twine the other way. You can still make Twine the other way. And I imagine if you're trying to mass produce Twine, that is the way to go, because you can grow it, rather than having to forage for 20 pieces every time you do it. All right, we were talking about very long-range doors. Of course, every door in this place is broken. And I'm probably going to get chased by oids if I do this right here. Yeah, there's one door inside, but I'm going to need to kill oids outside before I consider doing stuff. I love testing things, but I am also playing 16x of all things. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Can I close you from the same distance? What if I, like, preload this from really far away and look out the window? Okay. I probably should have removed the glass before I do that. What if I don't even look to where the door is? And I'm in a completely different room. Okay. Yeah, I'm just using my newly found telekinesis powers. Yeah, who needs a TV remote? I saw that that was in the patch notes. I can change the channel with my mind. Dog paying for both, making directly a 20 and using the workstation to make it cheaper. I haven't seen, like, I haven't looked at the drying rack, so maybe you can, but... If anything, it just seems like it's the failsafe. Why are you guys all in here all of a sudden? Okay. Taking your time getting out here, I see. Biggie. Thank you. I don't even know who broke that. I like this wall only existing to block my vision of where that 108 is. Oh, two of them in here. I wonder if I can open a window the same way. Of course, these guys have seemingly broken. Oh, I have to walk up to the window still to do it. Well, heck, I'm that one movie, The Click or whatever, where you can fast forward time. Yeah, there was a... I thought it was this window, and I get why you were confused, because I was confused too. I didn't realize they had came in from this way. Unlabeled cans of food. You know, let's see the melee range on this bad boy. maybe this is a great weapon now because of... Wait, there's like a million oids here. What? Okay, it's ridiculous. I have no idea where the range even begins or ends anymore. It's just... It's a mystery. Samurai X. Yeah, there's for real some like teleports behind you type stuff. I teleport behind the oids and they're just cut in half. Wait, did I just find an annotated map on this guy? What? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the disjoint. I know some people were complaining about, oh, my attack isn't hitting. Oh, my push hit the wrong guy. You know what the Zomboid forums are looking right now? What Zomboid, you know, what these guys go online and post. They're like, Virgil killed me from 4 meters away with an axe. He didn't even touch me and I just fell over and died. That was bullshit. If I'm a Zomboid, I'm going on the internet and complaining ASAP. It's unfair for them. Did they fix the farming bugs? I haven't tried anything with farming yet, so I can't speak about that. I would imagine they said they fixed it in the patch notes. I still currently have seasons disabled in my save though, so farming would still work. You know, I do have probably some crops growing. I could see maybe if I get agriculture experience at least. If that's working as intended. Whether I could recycle iron bands. I have not. So what did you say I had to do? Like cut them in half with the saw or something? Generator. Ooh. What's my KD? Like, infinite right now. I haven't died. But I mean, I have that many kills. Yeah, I wonder if I can do stuff differently with this anvil. I'll take it home, 2 days. This thing looked like it would be way heavier than 20. Yeah, we're finding all sorts of broken stuff. This thing is not losing any durability. Military metal. Here, we'll do some push-ups in the dark. Or some squats, sorry. And then I'll head back in the morning. Good. I'm gonna put these back on. Go to bed, sleep. I got an anvil. Still overloaded. Or if I can grab these and take them back too. Very overloaded, never mind. Give me 1 second here though, guys. I am going to BRB. All right, we're back. We're back. And somebody way earlier in the stream had mentioned, try this. Garage disappeared? What do you mean? They're a little bigger now. That garage is never there. I got the anvil from a different garage farther down. Oh, why there's so many odds? All right. 1 million oids versus the longest range knife ever. Where am I currently on the map? I'm in Echo Creek.
Hey! Hey!
All right, real question is, where did I drop that anvil, man? It's kind of in the middle of a field. I mean, all weapons can crit. I think the damage is the same as it has been. It's just now you're seeing me do knife criticals from, you know, spear range. Knives in Build 41 can't crit. That real? Pretty sure I looked at all the weapon. I mean, I guess you're gonna pull up some wiki knowledge and do some erm actually to me if I say anything. So, I'll take your word for it. You're right. I don't read the wiki. We really don't know. Has gear range. Jaw stab. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the one-hit kills I'm getting are also on just like weak oids. Because health is random now. I can find a super tough oid or I can have a really weak oid. Bench anvil. Alright, so we're saying saw iron band. Okay. So, saw. Where are you, saw? Probably put it away. Oh, wait. I maybe put it away in this area. Interesting. I mean, it just makes it into 4 iron bands small. And you can't smelt down any of them. I mean, yeah, I looked at it. So saw. And this becomes small iron band, right? Which I, even without sawing, currently have 24 of. And you can't smelt on either of them. So I can saw it, but it would be, it would be pointless. Yeah, if anything, I need to find how to get to... I mean, I'll just, I guess, keep exploring. Maybe some south and see if I can't get railroad or something. And the other thing we were saying is if you have a backpack. You can make a bucket with it. It does not seem like whatever was being said before about having an item in a bag makes you be able to use it for... Well, I can't use anything. Oh, it's probably because I don't have tongs over here, right? Yeah, let's do that. Tong. Oh, now I can do it. So then what if I do these into the bag? Oh. Yeah, now you won't let me because there's just too much stuff on the floor. So we'll do iron pipe. From the looks of it, it seems like I can still craft with items. Iron tongs. Good. I know there's probably... Excuse me, sorry. Probably a railroad south you can get to. What's new? New update. Very long range on the weapons. Small iron band. 3.25. So it's going to be quite the grind getting this up. I would assume so. They had showcased that in some of the dev pictures, if I remember. Could be wrong, but you know, maybe I do a bit of traveling south to see if I can't find some what's it, railroads down there. Saying hi to everyone. No one said hi back. Bro, I said hi to you. What do you mean? I said what's up? The youth of today, those youths. Annotated map. All right. Wonderful. Yeah, Max, translate that. Thank you. Is it there? Get these out of here. The map would jump where the last annotated map was. That would be, I think, a good change. I think overall, just adding the text to your map as soon as you read it would be cool. Which I'm sure somebody will jump in and say, oh, there's already a mod that does that. Which, yeah, there probably is. I don't know, there's always a mod, man. It's always... I am the mental support. Yeah, well, until you say I'm cheating again. And it drives me up a wall. Like every live stream? No way. No way. I like in parentheses. What do you really mean, Rob? I gotta check these. Let's see. Info. Blooming potatoes. Do I get agriculture experience? No. Alright, so still no agriculture experience on harvest. He doesn't like them, but he has to do what he has to do. Okay, you guys just wait until I fully sell out and I just become super cringy and asking people to like, comment, subscribe all the time. And use my code and raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, this... You're about to get pranked. In like 2 more days, this is going to become a Raid Shadow Legends stream only. Wonder if I can still eat potatoes this way. So it says you get a penalty for cooking them, but then if you add them to a meal, you can become unhappy or, you know, less unhappy by eating potato that way, despite not cooking it. No penalties. Only the ads, I hope. Nah, I won't. Probably not going to take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Probably not. If they dangle $1 million in front of me, sure. But no. Took a health class. If you eat enough potatoes, you should gain weight. I mean, of course, if you eat enough anything, you can gain weight. Like, I'm sure if you went like termite mode and ate, you know, some, what, like 400 kilos of wood, you could probably gain weight. I mean, you might also lose weight because it would take more energy for your stomach to process it, but there's probably enough calories in that to eat to gain weight. I mean, that's extreme. Well, yeah, I know, but like eating potatoes only to gain weight is also pretty extreme. I'm just bumping it up to an even extremer case, you know? Bro, extremer is not a word. No principles, $1 million. Hey. I mean, that's the whole... I guess we talked about this like 4 days ago, where it's like, bro, I would never suck a wiener. And then, you know, $1 million. I don't know, man. $1 million is a lot of money. No. Oh my god. What do I'll just get rid of these. That's different. That's not Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, it's two different things that I, in my normal life, would not want to do. Big milk. How much does one lamb produce? I do notably have milk at a much higher production rate in my world settings. Because when I set the world up, I was molding that I had a stress sheep that would not allow me to milk it for like months. But I can go over and... Well, also, my sheep, probably I can't milk it because I only have the female. Alright, come on. Wait, so we're rolling the dice. Okay, 4. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, we're rolling the dice again. How good is this one gonna be? 11. Okay, it's possible. There we go. See? I have 100 animals at my base. My character is basically Noah. Bro is building an ark in PZ. Okay, $1 billion. Sell your soul. Ruffle myself before I do it. I mean, bro, for $1 million, I would have that shit, like, permanently tattooed into my memory. I wouldn't care. $1 million is a lot of money. Yeah, this one, I won't be able to... I can't milk the sheep. $10 or so million. You're close. It's actually 50 million. Oh, you know the other thing? I wonder if they changed... Okay, it's still only good and bad. Dyslexic font? Wait, what's this? Do my P's and stuff look different? What makes this dyslexic font? Like M and N? Okay, wait, what's B? Bed. Is it like the little bump at the bottom? No, the D is the same. I don't know what dyslexic font even did. Hey, shout outs to all the dyslexic homies out there reading like Hooked on Phonics in like 5th grade. I really don't know. Did it make the letters bold? I don't know, maybe. They look identical to me, but maybe I'm just not dyslexic, so who knows. It looks like maybe do I have to restart? All right, I'm gonna go south and see if I can't find a why restart. I was just seeing if I was curious what this dyslexic font even did. Written using open dyslexia font in my language if is supported. Oh wait, I'm definitely turning that on. That's just annoying because when I'm like walking at 3 times speed and it's thundering, the light's like giving me epilepsy. Did it bug my game? No. I was just curious what it even did. And I saw no noticeable difference between having it on and having it off. I can read fine without it on, so I don't know why. Or maybe it just changes some of the things. They made it so that there's like an option to change the size of them now. And some of them I think are different. Where is it? The Moodle change. Use it. Yeah, there's a Moodle size thing now. Hey, what's up, Gunfire? Yeah, I saw about the tree changes. I'm sure like the big trees like this are the only ones that drop logs, so it might be very difficult to build really any large bases now, especially depending on where you're at. That's another change I hope, you know, especially with the new like carpentry, all this crude stuff. This, like, 4 logs is going to be very difficult to come by now. 2 logs even, you know? Not to mention stairs like this, 12 logs for a stair. Like, am I going to deforest the entire cell just to be able to make a thing of stairs? 60% is good. Had to reset the game to apply. 60% what? I'm not sure what we're referencing. Would you like to try other trucks? Can this not be a gateway conversation we're having? Reported. Aren't you T-taller, Max? I thought you were. Alcohol is a gateway drug. I mean, I do think alcohol is like far worse for you than a lot of other ones. But I don't think that's really that uncommon of opinion to have nowadays. Yeah, bro, he's got kratom or whatever, and the hard kratom. Alcohol just makes you feel like shit. me personally, never had any problems with addiction or nothing like that. I even used to smoke back in the day. Don't anymore. I mean, I take caffeine. Caffeine's a drug. Not a lot of people consider it one. Did I change the moodles? No, they're completely normal. I did change the size of them though. When I immediately loaded up the game, they were as small as they were in build 41. Which I initially, when I first started playing this update, I wasn't too big a fan of how they were sized. But now I don't think it's that bad. I think it honestly just makes it more visible, especially when I'm like hyper focused on like the middle part of my screen. I can kind of glance over without like really trying to focus and see what's going on over there. Look at this range, crazy. Now we'll go back to using the knife. Like some long range knife. Insane. Teach me the ways of the Force. Look at that, bro. It's insane. It's a spear. Yeah, you would think. Yeah, I can use the spear for a little bit. It definitely has more range than it did, but it's just not as noticeable as some of the short range things. Yeah, that's pretty far. You get no reaction. Bro, when did you post? I don't even know. I'm just saying I'm telekinesis. They have stasis from Dead Space or any of these other superpowers. You gotta feed them and give them water. So over time, the animals in the world will run out of food or they'll run out of water. Native Spanish speaker. He's got the hola como estas. It's almost not noticeable how bad the range is when I'm fighting straight down. We're gonna go back to the force. Even attacking straight down, it looks awful. No, he wants the blonde guy. Whoa. Whoa, me too. Another giant sword. What the hell is a hitbox? I feel like I get way more one-hit kills too, man. What the hell is this? This is not challenging at all. That. I'll learn eventually, levels to levels. Bro, I'm making the giant swords. Oh, it's trash in here. Plastering trowel. Steel rod. Dang, somebody opened this milk and just left it here, and it's still good. Shoutouts to milk never going bad. Full can of oats. I too keep boxers and a small dress in my utility closet and have multiple saws. Hell yeah. He took all the liquor. How dare they? Dust mask. Stock servitude. Oh man, I'm gonna be rich. Well, not as good of a house this time. But it's still a fantastic location for sure. Cat treats. Ooh. Year-old milk, delicious. Hell yeah. Language similar Spanish to Portuguese. They're relatively. No, I'm not. I'm like really bad with song names, man. Even said like the stuff I listen to on Spotify, I couldn't tell you like half the artists I listen to just because I get recommended them like by their little algorithm thing. Why even bother with fence combat? You can just stab somebody with a knife. 10 feet away. Bro, what does this change? How am I doing? I am doing great. Playing some oids, killing them with telekinesis. Lots of one-hit kills. Oh, the piggies died. R.I.P. piggies. They fixed the range on the weapons. You tell me, man. What is this magical range? Yeah, and the fun fact, it applies to all weapons. Like, I can use the cleaver here. You want to see how long the cleaver can hit? Look at that. I'm casting spells. It's insane. And it applies to not only just the knife either. You can pick up rocks or do anything. That new to build 42? Or, yeah. It's the new and improved range system. Yeah, we can use the, let's use the hand axe for a little bit. Also, I've got to go home. I am really far away. Play Stardew Valley. Have a farm bow LV. Hell yeah. Hopefully your piggies aren't all dead like they are here. How's the experimental ranged weapon aiming system? I mean, I tried some week 1 yesterday. I didn't have any issues shooting anything. But if you're memeing and you're talking about the ranged weapons that are all the melee weapons at this point, melee weapons all seem to have a very disjointed reach. It's kind of insane. And it extends to pushing as well. I would hope not. I mean, I did back up my save because I am waiting for something funky to happen. There's also like a lot of like, I think if I don't know how to get myself to do it. Maybe I gotta push some guy. Stop bullying them. Have to. This battery C6, been around 1K hours, still getting there. I've got close to 2,000. I've like just 20 shy from that. I think I'm like 1980 or something. What's up, dude? You have been real busy this week. Hopefully we don't get any more snow. I know it's very cold right now, but Rapid Twine stopped. Yeah. I would really like to see this combat stuff fixed before I was like right on the verge of pushing into Ekron. Where the thumbnail picture comes from. There's a lot of voids up there. But I didn't really want to, you know, start using this incredibly broken combat. Got to Louisiana, got a foot of snow for the first time ever. Yeah, what the hell are you getting snow down there for? I bet like nobody has salt. There's no snow plows, no anything. You're probably just stuck in your house all day. Being cold. Uncomfortable will make you unhappy over time. And it is based on the amount of armor and stuff that you have on. So currently I have elbow pads, I have a neck thing, a neck guard, and I have some forearm armor. This is what my protection looks like. And it's making me very uncomfortable. But I found as long as I just got sad. I found as long as I eat like at least one cooked meal a day, I can kind of keep it from getting too bad. But I imagine if you go on some long extended journey somewhere and maybe aren't able to cook or make any salads or something, it would begin to become a problem. We have nothing? Yeah, that's what I kind of figured that. At least up in Ohio, we got most everything and we're all prepared, but feel for you. Put that up. We got some more beer. Of course, I'm doing this in total darkness. Boss, I can't come to work. There's 1 million shovels worth of snow. Hey, boss. That fill my water up. Eat some butter. Onion. Egg. Oh, you're having fun with it. Okay. I guess if you don't have snow as often, it becomes more of a novelty. Rather than like I have to shovel snow for 2 hours before I can go to work. Which is always great. I mean, actually, in fairness, I don't really mind the snow as much. It's more just defrosting my car in the morning, like, because you have to do that all the time, rather than only when it snows. Forget your gloves. Yeah, I would not even bother shoveling snow without gloves. Sounds pretty miserable. Wait, hell, we get hurricane, or technical or hurricanes in Ohio sometimes. It's never no like eye of the storm, where I gotta board up my apartment. This is a no car run. I am Sunday driver, and at this point, I've just fully accepted I will never drive a car. Not to mention, it gives me plenty of time to look in and take in the landscape, as well as force gump my running capabilities. We're gonna get to running 10 one day. I'm still, to this day, pressing F4. I need to get that out of my muscle memory. Yeah, I did some week 1. I didn't ever survive to the end on the week 1. I would always get into trouble and die long before I got to the end. But it was never my fault. I am a total law-abiding citizen that always got framed for crimes I did not commit. Is day 6? Yeah. I'm sure if I, kept to myself, did my job, such as just picking up trash and, stayed in my apartment and eating chips and watching TV, I probably could have survived a little bit longer. Okay, well, just because my husband or wife constantly gets into trouble and I have to back them up, doesn't mean it's my fault. Okay, well, I didn't shove him through window. He fell over and I was behind him. Just because somebody falls over and I'm around doesn't mean it's my fault. Here, we'll do some more telekinesis gameplay. Wait, is there some stuff on the floor in here? It's all just hay. I think this is like a feed bag or something. Okay. Now I see OP. I mean, that's what 42.1 looks like. This is I don't like it, but you know, it's the update. Like, do I think that's challenging in any way? No. Do I think it completely levels the skill ceiling of this game? Yes. I mean, like, there's no reason I should be able to attack from like this range or push from this range or anything. I don't know how this was not brought up. But you know, end of the day, it is just a video game. But it doesn't make me want to play it. I respect my gameplay. Yeah, I mean... Should I just go by the honor system and only attack oids when they are perfectly within range from what it used to be? It is very easy. It's not challenging whatsoever. take the highlight off, I mean, it won't, it's not that it, I already don't know where the range is because it's so far. Taking the highlight off will not make it so that I can't hit them from any less far away. Like, if you want to see, I'll play with it off. I'm still just going to be smacking them randomly from unbelievable distances. Where even is it? Like, it's not. If anything, it makes it seem more absurd. It's like... Yeah, it's... I don't know. I mean... like... stable. Well, I mean, I get that if I complain about anything, everybody else will be like dogging on it. Which today I kind of am, because, you know, I went back and watched some of the testers playing. I never saw them really talk about this. The crazy range. Whoa. Whoa. I'm more of talking the ones that were like lives. I didn't watch any of the... I think Preds is a tester. I don't think he live streamed any of it, which honestly I think should be the way that would be done anyway, you know. Keep stuff confidential. But I guess with having it open, you can see that these changes were possibly intended and not brought up. No. Lumberjack is the best now? Yeah, I think Lumberjack is probably the best perk. But the biggest change to me has been this range thing. I really hope it is unintended. I mean, I'm not gonna name names. End of the day, it's a video game. I don't believe anybody deserves hate. Especially the devs. I just think this is pretty absurd. Seems OP. No shit. Like, this is just a cakewalk. I get that I'm level 10, and you could say that, but I mean, I would have the exact same experience. Let's go find a tree branch. We'll do some tree branch gaming. I think it's just most notable and most fun. Not fun, but funny. When I'm using a knife and just poking somebody vaguely in the direction. You know, I guess they added in that car thing where you can hit cars from a million years away. But now you can just do it to the zomboids. Yeah, I've got a... The longsword, though, doesn't look as... Like, it's definitely long, the range. It's just not as noticeable as the short blunt weapons and the short blade. Like, it almost looks like that could be the range. I would be missing if those were not in the update. So my point is just to highlight the ones that are almost entirely broken. Dead rabbit. Can I pick this up now? Okay, that's still bugged. I even got an error. Okay, tree branch. There we go. Oh, this weighs 2 now? Wow. Alright, I'm going to turn on the range. Let's see. Surprised they haven't jumped on a hotfix? Yeah. Leaning into the mega range met. Yeah, I mean, it's more... I mean, I took the entire day yesterday just playing week 1 to, you know, I'll do some gun stuff. We'll see about some gun changes, see how that works. It worked out pretty good. But the range changes are... Okay, there is... I do think I remember this. Bunch of rabbits. Alright, so I can get metal from here. It is quite a bit of a ways away. He's still a baby. Maybe he's a dwarf rabbit. How do you know? Says still looking for its mom. How dare you have separated him from his mother. Yeah, I haven't done any rabbit stuff. I raised the rabbit. I fed him water and food. You're owed that much. Alright, I'm going to come back tomorrow with a welding mask and a torch. I've even got that propane grill just across the lake here that I could refill, try to get some of this railroad metal, see what I can make with that. Oh, here I am still pressing F4 after every click. I'm so used to doing that at this point that it feels weird not to. You see what people build upon and improve on the Strikers mod? I'm not aware of what that is. Week 1? Oh, I thought that guy was Slayer or Slatter, whatever. Slayer. I think it's Slayer. I mean, is what he's done open source? I don't know if... Well, I guess I don't know a whole lot about, like... workshop mods and all that. Maybe you can just... It has to be open source to upload it, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I am going to put that there. And welding mask, welding torch. Might as well just take both of them, why not? Neither I'm sure modders are open sharing though. Yeah, I don't know, like if he has financial incentive to do otherwise or what the deal is. Alright, welding. I am welding level 0. You know, I could go down this way. Of course. Walk in the cornfield and risk damaging all my stuff. I feel like the walk 2 didn't used to do stuff like that, but I find myself just charging into the cornfield more often than not. Bro, I'm finding this is the third sword I found down here. They make these things more common or something? Oh, here I am pressing F4 every time. Alright. Do I take it apart this way? How do I do it? Yeah, I gotta have it equipped. We're out of my... Has anyone done this, or is this not in the game yet? What is that noise? Oh, doesn't look like I can do that, which begs the question, these rail spike things, where do I get this from? Rail spike. Can you right click? I've tried. I mean, maybe it has to be like a farther down tile or something. Train station loot. Yeah, but I'm almost positive I remember seeing some like stuff years ago about this being how you know, got metal for blacksmithing, and especially with how long this railroad goes on for. I guess I can do welding on a car. But I was hoping to get some railroad spikes as well. I mean, I definitely don't think it's a mod, considering you can get the spikes. I don't know. I guess not. That's a bummer. Well, there is a damaged car on the way down here I can check out. Okay, that did give me welding experience. I did get a fair bit of stuff that I can work with. So it seems like the only method really to get metal in any quantity now is to either just find it. I guess you can probably take fences apart still, right? Yeah. Hector Lopez. Oh, BBQ lighter. It's so nice not pressing F4 the entire time I'm doing this. Great change. Overall, thumbs up. 10 out of 10. How it should have been from day one. I swear I had one more. I do. And keeping the wire, everything else I'm going to smelt down. But not the quarters and halves. There we go. All right. Well, I took apart the entire car just to get 3 more iron chunks. Which I guess inches me closer to my goal. Small iron bar. Small iron band. To full and got to 0 on all my tires in like 1 week not using the car. Is it cold out or is it just, is it that bad? Like, I get that that seems a bit ridiculous. It's a month into the save file, so July, August, okay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, that does sound. I mean, to be fair, there's little reason to really ever pump them up in the past. But yeah, that sounds a bit ridiculous. I do agree. Spare engine parts. How much does it take to get you back up to like a regular, decent amount? How'd I get the iron? I just took a car apart, and in the past I've just been taking I had a whole lot of kitchen knives that I took apart, so that way I could get a decent amount there, because I had been stockpiling kitchen knives for a long time because they're, weapons for me. Which I'm about to do again. Take all the kitchen blades apart. And try my best at getting some more metal. Tire maintenance? Yeah, there has been. You had to, from time to time, add air to your tire. Not often, but starting the hardest part for like blacksmithing, I would say so, yeah. My only option is to make these iron bands, and man, oh man, have I made a lot of them. And it took me quite a while to get tongs to begin even getting this far. I'm years into my, almost, well, not years. I am a year into my journey at this point. I have yet to forge a weapon. Although I am notably illiterate. Which, sure, has slowed my grind down. But I don't even believe... If I could read, what could I read? Actually, psych, I have Metalworking 1 and 2, so I likely would have been done. I don't know. Because this would have been times 3. 75 times 3 would have easily put me to level 2 and a little bit beyond. I mean, try to start in Moldra, but it's hard to find good loot. I've done Moldra as well. You just have to, it wouldn't be that much of a difference. I mean, it would take me more time to kill all the voids there because Moldra is a bigger city, for sure. Did I learn to read? I have not learned to read. I've been illiterate the entire time. That's why there are no skill boosts anywhere under any of these whatsoever. I've done all this grinding without reading a single book. I have the books here because, I don't know. Why not? No, you can't ever learn to read, unfortunately. It's actually possible to learn to read, not without playing with mods. It's not. You are illiterate. You have signed up to be dum-dum for the rest of your life, basically. There's no saving you. So I would only recommend taking this perk if you are really willing to sign up for a grind. Also, why is this dangerous uncooked? I am a dum-dum, so I play with illiterate. How can I stop smoking? You have to smoke forever. The only traits that you can lose over time are overweight, underweight, and the fitness traits. So if you spawn with really low fitness or low strength or something, you can lose those over time. For example, over time, over the entire year that I've played, I have done lots of push-ups and I've got rid of the 0 strength that I started with. You go back to some of the old VODs when I started this character, I started with 0 and I could barely fight, you know, more than 2 or 3 oids at a time without like really doing some funky tactics. Like the funky tactics. Yeah. I definitely don't play conventional. I mean, I've learned how to do like defense fighting and all that from playing with sprinters, which I do recommend if you're trying to get better at the game. Maybe try out sprinters here and there. Makes you learn to play the game differently, or really just play the game differently in any way at all, you know. I think a lot of people immediately jump onto the no respawns train and just stick with it and only play oids one way the entire time. But yeah, there's a million different settings to try out. It's fun to play all sorts of different ways. Does calorie balancing feel better now or nah? I mean, I also am still on the butter train, so I'll do some fishing here. I'm gonna do some more welding today, and after that, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll do fishing and see how that has changed. Back at the cabin, yeah. Doing some cabin. It doesn't matter if I can kill oids with telekinesis. I'll play the game however the devs want me to play it. It definitely does not feel very challenging, though, I will admit. Any rag problem and batteries? I mean, supposedly those have been fixed. Wow, I really did not get a lot from this. Bro, I took an entire car power for 2 steel halves, a couple chunks. This is the worst trade deal of all time, of all trade deals. need to add more oids now. I'm currently playing with the maximum amount of oids that the game even allows. I mean, I get that it looks like it's rather barren here, but keep in mind I've played for over a year and killed 28,000 of them. So while there still are a few around, I have depopulated most of the area here. But with the melee change, well, like I said, I'm already playing with the maximum amount. It's not so much a question of are there enough oids, it's just like even if I add more oids, I can still kill them from like 2 tiles away with the shortest possible ranged weapons. Take care, AC Rob. I mean, it's too easy now as of the update that completely broke melee weapons almost entirely. Like, I really hope it's just a bug, but I don't know. Time to head to LV. I don't know if my computer can handle it. I'm waiting for some changes possible. See if this melee is intended. Add more Zeds. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing with even more. I don't know if my computer could handle it with how it handles the game currently. Hongs. Alright, I'm slowly getting there. My hope is once I get to level 2, I unlock maybe this forged small knife recipe. And maybe that gives me more experience. Or, I mean, even if it doesn't give me more experience, it still gives me a product that isn't just these bands that I can't do anything with. I would like to be able to smelt these down and just, like, keep doing it forever. I've done 2 things with Twine. I mean, I don't have as much of a reason to just be Twine grinding right now. I mean, I already had a fair amount stockpiled over here. But yeah, I mean, officially the Twine era is over. I have plenty of Twine now. Yeah, I've done Twine twice, he said. We gotta clean some of this stuff up. I have a bunch of junk on the floor. That's a tool. These are tools. That's a resource. I don't know where else. I mean, I was really hoping I could get metal from this. I don't know if any of you guys know anything about getting metal from railroads, if that's even possible. Mess with the tailoring armor making. I currently have like several pieces of armor on, so yes. Will I go further down the line than tailoring 3? Probably not, because it's 750. This next level is 1,500. 3,000, 4,500, 6,000. You know, it just gets more and more. And with being illiterate, it's going to take me all that much more grinding, and it was already very difficult to get to level 3. So I'll probably stay there. I'm hoping that, I mean, it doesn't look like metalworking is going to be that bad. I can get 3.25, but I think my initial burst of experience where I had a lot of metal has already worn out. So without being able to procure stuff from the train tracks to see what items are best. Long, simple metal A blade, iron bar. Large knife blade. Okay. It's looking like I might need to sacrifice some of the weapon wheel if I really want to make progress here, which is unfortunate. I've worked so hard to get this thing to look nice. But you know, for 4 pieces each, it's gonna have to be done. Unfortunate. Gonna ruin the aesthetic. There's gonna be missing little slots here and there. Ruined. But hey, in the name of progress, I'll do it. Large knife, large knife. I already took them all from there. Screenshot? Damn, I already start taking them. It's truly just ruined. I mean, I'll be honest, it doesn't look all that different. There definitely are some bald spots, but it is what it is at the end of the day. You know, this is intended, the reason for allowing you to have broken stuff like this, not just so you can make yourself a pretty picture on the floor. I mean, I do have leather armor on. I've got a leather neck guard. That gives me 100% protection. I would highly, 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 highly encourage you to check out the crafting yourself. There are 1 million recipes. Oh, don't tell me it can't be broken. Dang. So you're telling me I went and picked all these up and I can't even use them? How unfortunate. Well, damn. Tried guns at all? Check out the stream yesterday. Can't use them out of your... Okay, here. We'll do some discovery together on stream. Look at armor. Look at all of these armor classes here that we can make without metalworking. There are a lot. Right? Not just that. There are plenty of leather options here that we can get as well. Within tailoring, such as these armbands and other neck bands, codpiece, whatever have you. Which we can come over here and check out the armband together, which gives 100% protection, although notably it does insulate me far more than the metal option does right here. So I have opted for the metal one. You can wear the codpiece too as well, but it causes a lot of discomfort, so I have chosen not to wear it because I don't often have zombie injuries on the lower regions. But yes, you can use leather. But that has been my looking into the crafting options. This is frustrating, not being able to use the broken ones. I guess I can at least use these broken toms as fuel. I don't even have the thing with me. I don't even know where another broken car would really be. I mean, I suppose I could take apart some of the fences. I don't know how worth that would be, and I feel like I would just get wire. Oh, you know, the pig farm. Hold on. That's a source of metal. All those broken little barricades. Not barricades, but the gates and stuff. There are cars, but they're not, like, broken. I thought that you can't disassemble cars if they're, like, you know, still functional. Could be wrong. Maybe it was the one south. The south one had a lot more broken things. It's so long, man. Kitchen knife. Would respawn off. No way, bro. Going crazy. There's a lot of them. So they're coming from somewhere. Steel rod. Oh, this isn't even the right one. Oh, medium item. So I guess I can't smelt these. Can I smelt iron pipe? I would love to. This is really something. We'll go down south tomorrow and check out that pig farm. See if there's some more metal there to work with. Will it get me the next 100 or so experience. Probably not. Perfect time to wake up. We're gonna do empty pan, potato, egg, eat all. You keep doing this rat thing for. Or maybe I gotta cut some of these trees down. That's something I could do. All right, steel rod. I don't want any of the doorknobs. Oh, my military bag is still like, I know where it is. All the way over in Ekron right now. Where I would be if combat weren't how it is. Maybe I just go over there and do that stuff anyway. Who knows? Extremely uncomfortable. Let's see. Iron pipe, steel rod. That's at least like 20 chunks or something. I would hope. Steel rod. Oh. Iron pipe. Steel rod. Oh, I don't have any more charcoal. It's probably a bottleneck. $26. And we'll take the tongs. From chunks, max, craft. I need more charcoal. How to go on a beer run? Hell yeah. Wednesday beer run. What'd you get? Got more than 30 likes. I'm not paying attention. If I look at the numbers, I just look at them the whole time. So I try not to. Steel rod. I can get more from this. Budweiser King of Beers. True American Patriot. I guess it's not really him. Budweiser's not really. I don't know. We got a lot of things that could be maybe called American but aren't quite. Oh, so can I not? There's a half still over here. Yeah, over in Colombia. You know, we're just gonna leave this off here. I keep going out and getting it. And I don't want to smelt the quarter because that's already the right type. All right, I got 2 more. It's just getting very grindy. But I am illiterate, so understandable. How do I bring all this without a car? Crazy. I mean, illiterate has always been grindy. Iron bar from chunks. How do you get the weather station on the radio? You need to find the channel on an existing radio. It's called emergency broadcast, and it's going to be different. The frequency will be different every time you let up save. So I would just go and check basically every time you have a radio anywhere. Do I have any that I can maybe show? So we can look at a few of these here. This one's got civilian radio. So that one has those channels. Unknown frequency. It looks like I had a few fancy ones that I didn't pay attention to. I mean, I might have got these much later into the game when they wouldn't even be running stuff. But yeah, you can check and see if they have it. Not all of them will have it. But it's just a random chance to find one that has it on an existing one in the game. Illiterate is the shit. I'll never go back. Whoa, you mean you like it or what? I mean, yeah, you can still get to generators. It just takes a lot of time. And as we're seeing right now, metalworking is going to take a lot of time as well. It wouldn't be as much of an issue if maybe these iron bands could be smelted down again and I could get iron back that way. Because now I have a ton of these that I otherwise can't really do anything with, and I can't smelt them back down. I mean, it's the best. Yeah. No, I got you. I mean, I just didn't know how long you had been in Colombia. You know, maybe those terminologies mean different things. I know that's like if you're, you know, speaking a different language, shit is used for so many different things in English. But I know you've also spent plenty of time in America, so you probably get that by now. I didn't mean to insult you. Okay, reloading did fix my issue. Yeah, I'm sorry for any misunderstandings. Roasting pan. So somebody did say something about a roasting pan if I place it into a bag. Although I'll likely lose my roasting pan. Bars for barricades. I haven't done a whole lot of barricading to begin with, but I would do bars just so you have the visibility. But even beyond that, I would stick to just doing, you know, 1 or 2 planks, you know, because anything beyond 1 or 2 planks is just extra time, and you don't gain any visibility from having it. Let's see, river monster. Pretty big one. 99. All right, we can get some food from this. Yeah, I think the fishing is good. Oh, I keep fucking bringing it up again. I knew you were gonna do this. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would agree. You can't just let things go to rest. So it looks like you can still gain a pretty substantial amount from fishing. I know they nerfed some of the calories. I'd say it's definitely still viable. All right, we're gonna take. Let's see, what's your water? Water, water, water. Oh yeah, and these buckets still like multiply. So. Oh wait, I can't even grab them anymore. I don't think it's too heavy. Says it's. Oh, well now it says empty bucket. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to this issue. Oh. No, he's asking about the stream, which there's an item I was trying to pick up. He was asking if it was too heavy. Something related to the stream. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. That sounded really close. Twine is itself once again thriving. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to go back over to Ekron. You know, despite how broken I think the combat is, it doesn't seem like I can really progress through metalworking until I find some way to take those railroad ties apart. So I may as well continue my conquest into Ekron, despite the obvious range things. So I guess we'll just make a bunch of knives. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure you knew what I meant. How do you create 3 ladders in a row? What do you mean? Like these? I just built them. I built them before it was impossible to get logs. Ooh, I might not have a lot of rags. Yeah, I built them here, and then I built down. I mean, I would only... I mean, I guess if you're trying to do farming, that's you kind of have to. Which does suck, but... Yeah, I started with this one, and I just went down. If anything, you need to just, like, reposition where the logs are at, probably, to be able to... Wait a minute, do I only get... Oh, they rebalance the amount of handles you get from carving these now. That's interesting. Carve 2 small handles. What kind of trade deal is this? So I can get 4 small handles or 4 medium handles. Used to be 8 and 4. Well, damn. I should have invested in small handles more. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that, but I've also not really spent any amount of time trying to do short blunt. How's my build menu so small? It's just how the new update is. You know, it's be really nice. So, what is 24 times 4? That'd be 96, 96. Cut iron bar, or no, we're gonna forge iron bar. Order from chunks. Say 48. I don't think I would get to level 3. I would get to level 2, at least. And then I would maybe be able to... make small knives. Maybe. I don't know. Rage him calling the zombie, please. Bro has no car and refusing to use guns. What do you mean? That's realistic. I don't have a car or a gun in real life. I aim entirely just to play realistically. My only goal. I'm still not doing anything. What am I not doing? I just made a bunch of knives. Also, I feel like these animals are pooping way less in this update. And wait, where was... Did I unequip this? Maybe it fell off when I tripped or something. You gotta get a car, bro. Whoa. Whoa, no. How's it dangerous? My first parent child, I don't have much time to sit and watch. I did not hear the answer to my question from earlier. Did they fix the farming bugs? It doesn't look like I can get experience from agriculture, so that's still a problem. And my save is still currently using no seasons, so I have not done a whole lot of testing in that regard. But I mean, I can't level up agriculture, so it doesn't look like much has changed. No, I'm 43 and I don't have a car. Okay, the window gets smaller. What do you mean? Were you saying figures of speech? You don't care, a level 5. Oh, you mean your crafting menu. I get what you were saying, Rob. Yeah, if it... That happened with the metalworking one, where it was like getting bigger and bigger or whatever. Or relaunching or just quitting the save and coming back did make it smaller. Like these batteries are still going down, man. Okay, why would I get the battery from the trash that has the least charge to put it into my... Here we go. The leather belt? I thought the rope belt only had one. I mean, I've got just the default one that you spawn with. This one. Got 2 slots. I think the rope belt did get changed, so it's only one. Actually, we'll just hold on to that. I'm gonna eat this. That up. I'm gonna take the bowl. So I don't go depresso mode. I'm just chilling out here. And I'm gonna go back out to Ekron. But first I am going to take a second here. BRB. All right, and we're back. And all this rotten food, what can you do with it? Rotten food you can cook with once you get to a certain skill level. So once you get to level 7 cooking, you can cook with it. Otherwise, you can only compost it down into compost, which you can add to your plants to increase growth times. But those are the two uses for rotten food at the moment. What's up, Julius? Oh yeah, true. You could also, there are certain types of meat. I've only done it with fish fillets, but notably I had like a really big fish fillet that was like 40, and I've been able to use that as bait, like just little pieces of it for like the last month. So I'm not telling you to just catch a fish and let it go rotten, but if you want to have a lot of bait for a long time, maybe you can do that. Scrap metal sword, I've got a few of them. I mean, I'm about to head back out to Ekron, where I'll be doing some fighting. I didn't make it, but I have found several on some of the oids I've been attacking. I've got 2 more. Yeah, cooked meat you can't. I did have to compost a few of the cooked fillets that went rotten, but the uncooked one I have been able to use. And keep in mind the range in this update may be a bit deceiving. I don't know. I still don't know if it's a bug currently, but even without the current range bug, it is longer range than average. I'm longer range than average. Bro, can't say that. Yeah, but pretty powerful. It does have a weight of 2.5 though, so it is pretty... does use quite a bit of stamina to swing this thing. In between an axe and a crowbar. I am at level 5, so it's not really noticeable unless I'm like really spamming it non-stop. I really only noticed at level 5 muscle strain when I'm using the short sword version, which is one-handed. So when you're using a two-handed weapon, you have the strain spread across both arms. So I don't really notice it. I mean, that's true for just about all weapon types. I don't really... once you get to level 5, muscle strain is not really that big of a problem. Unless you're, like, spamming standing combat the entire time. In which case, if you're trying to do that, you probably want to wait until you're, like, level 7. It's when you can get away with it more. But really, right now, if you're looking for OP stuff, I would look no further than any of the short range weapons right now are pretty ridiculous. Oh, are you guys dying of thirst? I wouldn't want you guys just to be out here suffering. Well fed, not thirsty, stressed. Also very big sheep. Do a bit of combat. The loom I could not pick up. I probably could take some of the wool over just to process it to see how it is. But I think, you know, I'm not even really that far off. You know, I need another 1,000 experience. And once I do that, I can just have it at my base. I've got plenty of nails, so at this point now, I guess the bottleneck is going to become logs because of how difficult it is to get a lot of logs now. I'm running. You can just hold shift while you do it. Oh, it's already dull. Did not realize. Broke my leg in a car crash. Maybe you're right on not using a car as a move. I'm also playing Sunday Driver. That's a little known fact. I don't even know if I could break my leg doing Sunday Driver. But yeah, I mean, cars are definitely run killers. Our reason for using a car at this point is just because I'm so in deep to not using it that I'm not going to start using one anytime soon. Maybe if I do some cross-country animal moving, I may have to finally use a car, but how do you heal a broken leg? You can make a splint, and then you basically have to wait like 2 weeks. It's not a quick process. Fortunately for you, though, you can splint those. The real run killers are unsplintable fractures. So if you fracture your skull or if you fracture your torso or something like that, you can only put a bandage on it and really just wait. It's not the best. What's up, RG Gaming? What's this flashing? You fracture your torso? Yeah. You can fracture any of your... Like, you can fracture your foot, too. I don't think you can split your foot. I think their foot or your head fracture might be the worst one. I mean, they're all like, a no fracture is like, oh hell yeah, I'm fractured. It's always a bad thing. Drink 2 bottles of whiskey before driving. Yeah, whenever I do drunk driving, I just drunk driving in a video game, by the way. I drive really slow. In a video game. Yeah, I mean, I'm just the first tier of hunger. That's how it is when you're on the road. I know a lot of people comment on that. I'm just so surprised by it. Yeah, I didn't make it. I just found it. But yeah, it's grab my sword. And I'm drowsy super early. Let me just down a couple pills. I mean, I would much rather have hunger than some of the other ones. Hunger is nothing. I mean, it's more annoying if you're lower strength, but I'm at strength 10 at this point, so I don't have to worry about like, oh, I can't carry my stuff anymore or whatever. It's crazy. Yep, it's insane. This is the short blade. Completely unmodified game. scrap sword, man. I'm getting a million of these things. On top of my broken left femur, I have a hiccup IRL. Just drink water, bro. Bro, I hate having the hiccups and like people like giving you a million reasons why like you can get rid of them or whatever. And then you still have the hiccups like 2 hours later. Happened in short play, that's ridiculous. It's not just short blade, it's all weapons. So like here, I'm gonna rest and I'll use the cleaver next. So you want to see what happened to all the weapons? Check this out. Black. It's like holy moly. It's just more noticeable with the, you know, shorter range stuff like the knives and like I was doing a lot of stick gaming earlier. But yeah. I was hoping so. I noticed it immediately yesterday, and then I played week 1 because I'm like, I'm not gonna bother doing this. But there's no hotfix. So I really hope it's not intended. I really hope. And I don't want to make, like, you know, a bunch of progress while this is the current gameplay, and then have people, like, come into question of, like, oh, you made all that progress when it was mad fucking easy to play. This happens right, by the way, when I'm trying to enter my first, like, major city. So... It's just laughably easy. Like, I don't know. I mean, even with, so I've had somebody also recommend I turn it off. I mean, it's not like turning off the highlight is gonna make me be able to swing at them any less far away. Like where, I don't even, here, I'll turn it off again. It just, if anything, this just makes it even more obvious how far away I can hit them. Because, I mean, yeah, I'll miss occasionally because I don't know the exact max range of this ridiculous hitbox. But like, does that make it any better? If anything, it makes it like it makes it seem worse, man. Cleaver's X? Yeah, it's X. No. No, it's all weapons. That's why I'm using the cleaver now. You play for well over a year for a habit. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I just know that people are very picky about stuff like that. You know, like here, we'll use the stick. The stick, short blunt. Short blunt. Yeah, So it applies to all weapons. It's more noticeable with like short blunt, the cleaver, short blade, you know, any of the smaller ranged ones. Which had been a lot of what I had been using, you know. But now it's like this isn't even challenging to do. Well, it's unstable. Yeah, I understand that. It's been brought up before, and I do agree there's going to be stuff like this. It's just this wasn't a problem before, so I don't even know, because it's not mentioned anywhere in the change log that they did anything for hitboxes, unless it's a byproduct of like the aim stuff somehow. But I went back and I watched some more of like the people that were streaming their runs on this, you know, tested thing before it was out. And the range was definitely like that, so I don't know, maybe it is intended, you know? Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. It's just, it's killed my motivation to play the game. I mean, I don't even think they should have released it in this, like, they should have, you know. Like, it's not like, because I went back and like I said, I watched some people that were playing this branch before it was, you know, pushed to the public. And like, how is this not brought up? Like, did that feel normal to you guys? That... Can you revert? No, I can't revert. Stomp only. My poor shoe. Who was the... I don't know. Somebody was in here like a few weeks ago saying, I just use shoes. I have like 10 pairs of shoes in my bag. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? You're fucking crazy, man. Like, you look at my bag, maybe I look like I you know, use knives a little too much or something, but like, to then go and do that exact same gameplay but with shoes, oh my, I'm not that crazy, man. I'm not. I mean, I was already doing like a lot of fence fighting, but you know, I'd started doing some like standing fighting, especially with a knife, you know. But now it's just like, I feel like I'm Harry Potter, like, you know. Freaking hitting these guys from 10 years away. Probably don't even know what broke. I mean, if it were anything and I had to guess, I would maybe say the aiming, but like, I don't know if it was even broken, considering that I went back and, like I said, watched people that were testing it, and their gameplay definitely looked very sus with like the distance they're able to hit stuff. Yeah, I mean, I at this point, you know, I would definitely be down to play with a mod that got rid of this. if there was a mod that did that, but I guess I just gotta wish it into existence. And again, I'm not a huge mod guy, but dude, I just found a lighter. I didn't even know this was in the game. I found it from foraging. They put the Alice suspenders in. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of good value in terms of what was added to the game, right? And initially I was put off by muscle strain and, you know, the changes to like stamina regen and stamina usage overall, but like this change, I just really can't, like, I can't wrap my head around how this was even like, I like it. I guess it's a bug. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I get that there's gonna be some people that are like, it's just a mod, but I mean, I don't know. As somebody that plays vanilla, I'm all for if the devs, you know, see people that already like, you know, collectively the community is all playing with the same types of mods and they just add it to the game. I don't think we can just say, oh, you know, modders are better because that something was good and it got added because of that. You know, hold on to this. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like you can, like, just look at, you know, the workshop. Not everything is quality here, right? Like there's going to be so much junk. And of course there's like good ones, right? Like I'm not trying to call anybody out, but like if I look up like, I don't know, what would be, I don't even use mods, so I don't know what would be like a bad one. Yeah, I don't want to like, you know, say this is a bad mod and have that person like be offended. But you know what I mean, right? Like not everything is the same quality that they would want to include in the base game. Yeah, the pear-shaped body mod. Whoa, I was trying to install the pear-shaped body mod and it didn't work with my game. What the heck? That out of 10 mod. I downloaded the nude mod for my game because it's realistic that when I take my clothes off, I can see my wiener. I want to see it in the game because of the realism. Defecation mod. Hell yeah. I can't poop in my video game. 0 out of 10. It goes in the trash. You can appreciate the mods in the team that put them in without crapping on the team that originally made the game LMA. Without indie stone, your precious mods wouldn't exist. I mean, I'm not. I get maybe you're probably not addressing it to me, but yeah, I figured after reading it. Need more uses for TP. Yeah, it's a great fire starter. Yeah, we'll do some more short blunt gaming. That's good. I looked briefly online and I didn't see anybody talking about it, like before I started this stream. But I'm also not in the Indie Stone Discord, so maybe I gotta join. Hope it's sooner rather than later. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping it would be today, but I get that things take time. I mean, that's why I did week 1 yesterday, because I was hoping, you know, it would be like rather instantaneous that something like this would be apparent. Let me catch up. See the hotfix too. Yeah, I read that. Mod to fix it before the actual hotfix exists, I'm sure, from the way the devs seem. I mean, but once again, like, you can just put out a mod like instantly. You know, there was like no testing, so like even if a mod is entirely broken, you put something out, or if a mod, you know, breaks other things that aren't tested, like they do a lot more testing in terms of, like, you know, the base game rather than just. I mean, I get that I'm saying that, and then there's this like horrible thing that's currently going on. But did you see anyone making a Reddit post last night? I didn't check today, but everyone's overlooking how they broke. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just like, you know, looking at all the fixes that were made and all the fixes that were added, you know, which granted is a lot. They did do a lot, you know. They did, a lot has been changed, but this to me really stands out as like a glaring issue that I don't know. And having went back and watched some of the testers play, nobody talked about this. So, the change they did. Yeah, if anything, I'd imagine it has to do with like the aiming hitboxes and the aiming hitboxes changes being put over to melee attacks as well. Most don't have outline, they use the weapon. I mean, even for that, with when I showed you, like the outline doesn't increase your range by any means. I was under the impression that the vast majority of people play with aim outline. Like, there's a few things like aim outline I feel like should be just on by default. Aim outline and this resume normal speed when time to action is complete. Like, I don't know why this is off by default. This should definitely be on. There's a few things like that that like I think are kind of no-brainers. I get that you could make the immersion argument for aim outline, but there's like a lot of, you know, times where isometric makes it very difficult to see what you're hitting. You just dropped an update? Are you sure it's not for a mod? I mean, I'll check it. Alright, we're going in. Posted 3 minutes ago? Hell yeah. Alright, please fix the hitboxes. Wow, KF update. Okay. 2.3 kilobytes. Okay, it's already done. 6.4. There an update to this? Walk 2 changes? What do you mean? I mean, they recently did update it so that way you don't have to keep pressing fast forward every time. Yeah, that was fixed. Which again, 10 out of 10 change. Like, I don't know why that was bugged to begin with. I'm glad they fixed it. Great. Thumbs up. Plus. I don't know. I was really mad about the hitboxes. Yeah, I don't think you can do links. That's just like a spam thing. I didn't even enable or disable anything. It's just off by default. Yeah, I mean we're about to find out. No. also means you can still push from really far away. I mean, maybe it's really, really messed up. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, granted, this is my only worry is like I really, really hope this is not intentional. I'm just curious, like, did the testers not bring this up when they were playing it? That's also my concern. Is what the hell they were smoking. Gonna go back to normal when it's fixed again. Yeah. But yeah, this gameplay is very easy. Also, a reason I backed up my save before I went back and started playing this one again, because I don't know what other residual effects this stuff has. Personally, I'm not having that issue. I guess I could check out the the spinning issue too. That was another, that was more just a visual thing. Okay, they fixed the foot thing. There was like a foot. So that was probably a change. I mean, I just updated at 10:34. There used to be like, if you attacked, your torso would like spaz out. I think it's fixed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna try. Like you said, we'll do a brand new save. I'll run in debug mode. And once again, we'll look at these. So 10:34. For fun fact, that's like 8 minutes ago, or 12. Do I have to go to like news or something to? Oh wait, it's right there. Enabled all of the business when breaking and being assembled. Okay, this is good. I remember this has been a problem. That's why I have like several fire axes that have like heads that are at a decent condition, but the handle is completely gone and I can't take it apart. Wooden spade, nice. Recipe for Molotov, interesting. Also, I didn't even read the stuff up here. Sawing a plank from a large branch. Okay, that's good. Oh, trees are valued based on their tile definition. Okay, so maybe there's other ones that can give logs now. I guess the small trees don't really need to give logs. Yeah, 2. This seemed like a... I didn't notice that that was a 2. It's very heavy. Tree chopping yields excess branch. Bull rams killing on site. Alright, how long? So... Broken animation when holding one-handed knives. They're aware there are still issues. Yeah, this is the over-twisting thing that I was talking about. So... But I mean, it didn't seem like it was as easy to recreate. Prevent cars, pathfinding, off issue. Build 42, 10% of nurse outfit zombies are already wearing. It's like an Easter egg or something. Was that a nurse Easter egg? Yeah, nothing about hitboxes. Yeah, and we'll just do a base Moldra Apocalypse. No, nothing. No skills. No anything. I really don't think it's my save, considering I tested a lot of this in debug mode yesterday. It was exactly the same as it was against my main game. Oh, I'm playing that one. Hold on. Yeah, can't do a whole lot of testing if that is my game. Funny, I spawn in the exact same house. Yeah, I can already push them from a million years away. I'm sure a weapon is no different. We'll use carving fork. It's a short range weapon. And branch. Both very short range. Primary. Ranges away. Is it just the short blade? It is not. Oh, not proximity inventory. Here, we'll do another. Yeah, I play with as minimal amounts of mods to entirely remove the question bindings and things like that. Here, we'll play without it. Sushi knife? Oh boy. Some of that. By the way, all level 0. Nothing, no perks, no anything, not a single mod. Apocalypse settings, nothing changed whatsoever. Entire base game. There's like I don't know a whole lot about this, but you can get to it somehow. I'm not like super well versed in it. Like I know the aim cone thing. The main thing is that there's, you know, an obvious there's sandbox setting to fix it. No. I mean, if there was, it's enabled in Apocalypse. I mean, not that I know of. Maybe there's, you know, if you turn off Jaquez being enabled, you can maybe do it. But as far as I can tell, this is the game. Yeah, I know it's in the F2, it's in this. But I don't know, there's like a zillion things here that I don't know what they are. Nor do I really need to like, you know, enable any of that stuff to just tell that the range is ridiculous when they have their arms up. I don't have to listen to heartbeat. And the funny thing is this only gets even more noticeable if you play with multi-hit. And just like push them. Like, I've got a force field around me that they just can't even get it. Like, what's a weapon? Yeah, this is, well, not always. This is new to, by the way, great change. Being able to change the stuff on the fly. Maybe you want to, you know, have this be instant. Oh, maybe I guess some things like that are not instantaneous. Master Oogway. Oh, my Master Oogway right now, is this what he looks like now? Yeah, there's a mod that allows you to do that, but I don't think you can do it like in the game like this with debug. Or maybe you can, I don't remember. I had a mod that allowed me to do it at one point. But yeah, you can, you know, just on the fly change just about anything. I mean, I tried to do this one to see if it, like, I can turn it off instantly, but I mean, you saw me add deep, like, I have multi-hit on right now, and if I turn it off, I can just checkbox apply to single. Yeah, I mean, it applies to all weapons. I mean, I was using a rock far earlier in the stream. But, wait, really? Oh, probably stone. Yeah. But yeah, it applies to all weapons. It's not just like short bladed, but it is easy to see when you're using a short range weapon. Also, now notably over encumbered. That's crazy. No, guns are normal. I mean, I think maybe there's like, I didn't notice anything. I did a bunch of week 1 stuff yesterday. I didn't have any issues at all. So like, look at this, is very loud.
But yeah, I mean, guns work fine. The only thing I think was ever a problem before was if they get pushed off the wood. And you can now shoot them sometimes. Maybe it's still a problem. I don't know. But yeah, point is mainly to just show that the hitboxes were gnarly. Oh, now I have another download. At 11:03. Another update. Possibly just a mod update, who knows? You don't get XP, or you only get XP if you, but you can like stun them. Just imagine if it's not like, oh, I didn't get experience for that. I mean, in the past you would have just totally missed and hit nothing. So it's overall a, you know, you win almost entirely by having it on. Now I've got to find my, what, this one and what, with like a melee weapon or? Yeah, they did patch, but this is not, they didn't patch the thing that I want them to. Yep, I have already updated. This change is not among any of the changes. What, where like you attack them and they're like frozen or whatever? Yeah, I had that happen a few times, but I couldn't recreate what was causing it. I mean, once again, this will be like the 4th or 5th time that I've turned it off. It doesn't change your ability to hit them when they're totally out of range. I mean, it's kind of like you turning it off, you're just like using the honor code to not... like, yeah, I can still hit them if I'm like this. Like, should I only attack them at the shortest range possible until this is addressed? Are we playing airsoft? Call your hits. If I had to guess anything, it'd be the stab. Because it does make him stand still and then like an animation, you know? It only affects when they're aggroed on you. So what it is you're like hitting their arms. See how their arms are up? Because like if I hit this guy, right? Then it's more noticeable if I use a knife. I can hit him from forever away, but any other attack after, I can't hit him until he puts his arms back up to aggro me. So like while he's stunned, his hitbox is smaller because his arms are down. See how like in between hits I can't. It's from the bitch time to get there. Miss, hit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to like progress through this entire town and play when combat is entirely broken in my favor. When am I using a car? I actually blew up every car on the map. There are no cars left. I saw me drive a car last stream. That was in a different life, sorry. Also, my brother was playing. New patch, did it fix the melee? It does not fix the melee, no. I think it's fixed some of like the weird spinning things that I was experiencing, but melee combat is still very broken. make a castle, I already have a massive base. I have the biggest base ever. Yeah, I mean, if there were ever a time for you to try, I mean, I wouldn't get, you know, too comfortable with it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is how the game is meant to be. But yeah, hopefully it gets reverted back. I really do hope so. If not, I don't know, man. I actually push the air. Yeah, I've said that I'm the airbender. I just thrust my knife forward in a way that, you know, makes a little wind box. I'm playing a fighting game. Yeah, I could. I mean, I get that that's something I had told people in the past to do, which, you know, if you're having fun in build 41, you might as well stay. But I was also having fun in build 42 until this combat thing. I wish, because they didn't even say in the patch that they were trying to fix it, so like I hope this isn't intentional. I really, really hope so. But who knows? You know, it's not like I wouldn't have played for a year and 3 months if I wasn't enjoying, you know, the game. I just don't enjoy this. I think it's entirely unbalanced and far too easy. Which goes against the vast majority of changes that they've made as of late. I didn't play 41. I just got back into it when 42 dropped. Devs don't fight zombies. They build houses and pet ponies. I imagine they do. I mean, I even watched some of the people that were testing the test branch before it was released to everyone else. And they were doing some fighting. And I did notice that their hitboxes were very wonky. I just am curious why it was never brought up or if it's an intentional change. And I would like some clarity regarding that. But I'm back on this gameplay again. This Harry Potter gameplay. Yeah, but in all honesty, I think I'm probably going to end it here, guys. That's enough. Use the Force Harry gameplay for me for today. I don't know. I'm hoping it gets addressed in hotfix. I don't know. If not, I don't know. Maybe I just take some time off and edit myself up a video over, you know, the last year and 3 months. I've got a lot of footage to work with now. We'll see. Where's the bed? I'm trying to sleep. Put that there. That there. All right. Yep. And I'm gonna end it here, guys. got a decent bit of metalworking done. I probably can't really progress in that one until I find a way to, get a solid amount of metal, really, which I guess is down to being able to disassemble those railroad tracks and get railroad, spikes and all that. But yep, that's gonna be it for tonight. I think metalworking was the only major progress I made today, but that was what I was trying to grind somewhat at the early start of the stream. And I guess I could be doing some combat grinding, but it just feels way too cheesy right now for me to really to put any real effort into doing. But yep. I'll see you guys